Hi all, can you hear me? I have a fluffy friend here. Now, I don't know why she's so sweet today. How are you doing? Himba. I don't know how I will work today. Himba, find your place. Okay, I have good news. I finally was able to manage compute skinning with animations. They finally work, and today I'm going to analyze it and try to fix things that were broken since I was implementing it, because as you remember, it all renders in black now and no textures are applied, no lighting, anything, nothing. Yeah, so I will do this. Only 4 today. 4? It's called in English. Poor. I don't remember. The cats, when they are happy, the sound they are making. I think it's poor. Boring. No. Anyway, yeah, I will probably cuddle her a bit more and then I will work, because it's very rare when she's so sweet, so I'm trying to enjoy every moment when something like this happens. I'm doing well. Unfortunately, pouring, thank you. Unfortunately, I was again a bit sick during a week, like I caught a cold. Yeah, so maybe my now I'm feeling better, but maybe my voice sounds a bit ill still. I don't know. And otherwise everything is fine. How are you doing, guys? Last month of autumn is here. Soon, Merry Christmas time. She's like enjoying it fully. I saw the stream can be just this with the cat. Yeah, so now she's like really in some, I don't know, meditation of happiness. So yeah, a bit more and then I will continue. Aww. Why are you not always like this, small angel? Yeah, actually yesterday it was absolutely horrible when I was falling asleep. She was sleeping next to me, and I noticed that she did some rapid movement, and I was like, probably just having a dream. And then she started to make a very weird noise. She never made it. It was very, very scary noise. Sometimes I expect people would made it when they can't breathe. And so I woke up and I started to control her, and she was like absolutely without movement. Like I was touching her and like doing things like to awake her, and she was doing nothing. And I was like, what? I started to, like, I yelled her name. She no response. I'm getting up from the bed to turn on the lighting, and she also wake up and making like some noise like, meh, why are you waking up me? And like I'm like, why? What the hell? Like I have so small amount of nerves, and I was very scared. I don't know, do your cats also act this weirdly? have a cat video meet. Now I'm getting very warm because of her. Anyway, oi, user, thank you for a tip, cat. Thank you. Thank you for supporting this channel and Simba. I will buy a milk for Simba. Maybe not the milk, but the things that they like. You can't hear me well, do you? I think I have a bad sound here. I still haven't reborn my microphone. I wish I will do it soon. So Simba, okay, this was enough, I guess, for your sweet moments. I need to work. Hi all who joined. Simba, I don't know, can cat have a nationality? I don't think so. But I took her from Moscow's street 6 years ago already. The project is actually going finally somewhere because before the stream I was able to fix last bug I had before while implementing compute skinning. So I assume that after I will clean it up and find broken pieces because lots of things not working now. Wait, she left finally. So yeah, when I will find them, I would be proudly saying that my engine has compute skinning, even though I feel like performance is much worse, and I think I know why. My implementation is very straightforward and not optimal, but it will be a question for the future me. In any way, I still can say that everything works. Simba now has an European passport, guys. I don't have it, but Simba does. Because you can't have, like, in Europe, animal without European animal passport. And it is very, like, like, people without European passport will jealous. So let's see, I will show you just how my progress looks. I will probably launch render doc because it's for now the only place we can actually see the result since everything is black. Hi all who joined. Thank you for being here. So, where is the window? Anything? I probably have to move layers. Render doc. Yes. Let's move you here. And what about the... Yeah, it should be here somewhere. Yes. Yes. Okay. A while ago, I used to have a beautiful loading screen, but now it's gone for hopefully for not that big amount of time. Simba, lucky. Yeah, Vulkan is hard to learn, I guess. You have to learn lots of things. So here's my scene, and somewhere here are animated models, and they are actually animated, and they are there. and I skinned them in Compute Shader, which is super cool. Okay, done capturing. Mr. Roflom AOMG, I would say you should learn Vulkan. What do you mean color to normal? You don't see this? I think that render doc is pretty good visible in these colors. Or what exactly you mean? Hi Razer, what's up? Freestyle, unfortunately or fortunately, I can work on it only during streams, and like some while ago I was able to also manage to work on it during working days after work on evenings, but it's not possible now. And so this project is in a bit stagnation, but it's still like my power of happiness and fun, at least for one day a week. Return normal inside fragment shader so we can see the scene. Well, this is what I'm trying to do. It's just like the point of today's stream is to return back the engine to life. But first I need just to show you, oh, they're still gonna be rendered. That animated objects works, and here they are. Here it is doing the animation, and it is all computed in Compute Shader, passed to the big storage buffer of vertices. And yeah, this guy is interesting because he has some weird things in the inappropriate place to say on stream, but I will figure it out. So this is it. Things works, and now we are going to fix bugs. And I think that we will do this much easier than it was during the previous streams. I believe in this. Hi, George, I guess, or York. I don't know how to say your name correctly, but hi. So, let's start with something simple, trying to understand why the loading shader doesn't work. It will be the first thing. Let's go to the scene. Indexing. Come on. Also, guys, do you use vertical or horizontal tabs? I started to experiment with my Firefox browser, and now I am using vertical tabs for a while, for a week, and I kind of like it. It's a bit still not, I'm not used to it, but it kind of feels that it is a better structure when it's vertical. I orient in it much better. Wasn't my message pinned about what I'm doing? Maybe I haven't pinned it. Do you guys see pinned message? I don't. So probably it's not pinned. And now chat is too far away and I can't. Bug fixing. Okay, so I haven't pinned it. big engine reborn it was. So yeah, I'm going to reborn my engine after compute scanning experiments. So this is it here, and I'm going to make it pinned. Yes, now it's pinned. Everyone can see it. Okay. Well, so intro. Oh no. Intro. Where I'm live grab, I don't want it. Intro. Used for intro. So I'm starting rendering. I'm getting scene. Should be probably vertex base. Let's control it. And I really need some time to rewrite everything. Intro. It's not vertex based. I see. Makes sense. And probably since it has a mesh in it. No, I don't know why then it happens. It has a mesh, dummy mesh, I hope. And then what I'm doing, I'm checking whether this is not true, and then also this is absolutely not optimal, I guess. Yeah, it should happen just once and be used. Yeah, this is also absolutely stupid thing, and maybe this is the reason why performance is so bad. So this will be fixed, but on the next stage. Why are you binding buffer for every mesh? I think I still will not read it, but so and here I assume I am binding oi. Yeah, this is weird. Let's make a breakpoint there and see what's happening. I think it will be the best thing what I can do for this project. Debug break scene cpp. Maybe I'm not even there. Run. Play mode false. Okay, so I have this and I go next. No, step. And I'm now no models. That's not what I want. I need to go to the render call. It is scene break scene cpp 157 continue. Okay, and I am here. I'm doing next. It's not gbuffer, has frame ID. What else? Next, can I print it or it's optimized? Print. Yeah, I can print it. So it has no textures, material name intro, at least this is not broken, it's not vertex space, and it has probably what is mesh? Mesh, it has mesh pointer here, so it's not model. Shouldn't happen issues here. In order to get into engine development, you have to write games. So if you know C++, it's already a win. But I don't know, maybe the market will change and there will be no place for C++. But for now, it still has. And also depends on what engine game development you want to do. Maybe you should check, like, if you don't have any things from the bottom of your heart, for example, you really want to work for a Rockstar game, or you really want to do platformers or porting games. If you don't have these things, that maybe try to analyze the market, see what you are interested in. Because there are so many positions for Unreal Engine developers, I guess. But I think not everyone will want to go for Unreal Engine development. So, next. It's visible, next. Not mask. So, not here. What? Is compute false? Vertex base is also false. Oh yeah, that's correct. That's correct step. Draw mesh. Correct call. So why you are not working if you're here? Yeah, because we haven't reached the place. Binding pipelines, constants. So it is in else. So why then you're there? Then you're weird. Maybe because of the shaders. Maybe. But this should be fine, right? This looks correct. It's not getting to the incorrect place. What? Vertex offset 0, what? And then why it's not binding? What? Why it's not binding vertex buffer? Are you kidding me? You probably are kidding me. I don't get it. Where we are? It was 257 line. Yes. Then the other line was skipped. Or how you wanna say what then happened. Drawing of index but with no buffer, you wanna say. This is weird. Let's go again. I don't understand it. Continue. I am in rendering. Correct. Then I will also do draw mesh. Breakpoint. 7. Continue. Okay. And why? What is happening? 5.7, continue, next. It's either optimized or I don't know what's happening. Let's check. My job title is engine developer. Vulkan engine developer, if you like. Hi all who joined. I'm so glad to see you. Regarding Vulkan resources, here will be some links, two links actually, and both are, I think, great Vulkan tutorials and starting point. The witch costume is now magically terraforming into Merry Christmas costume, which will happen in the end of December. Engineer, I don't know. It's kinda strong word. So what is here? Why it's not happening? I'm wondering, just in order to make some silly things, if I will comment it, well, it work just for this thing. Wait, what? Why it's... Yeah, this is the old one. I need to make it nicer. Wait. Maybe even more. Links kit, it's actually not always 90% of debugging, but last month yes, but not always. I trying to avoid these moments and cheat code as much as I can. I don't work for AAA studio, not that good. So, okay, it doesn't work, so I will just think that the issues are in shaders, and we will read the validation layer things. Optimist Carrot, I'm from Russia. Yeah, actually, I know what happened, and I don't know what to do. Input state vertex attribute description does not have location 0. Let's check. I hate why I changed everything that badly. Intro, it's sprite vertex. I have no clue what's happening in sprite vertex, honestly. Vertex defines. I think I've changed everything there. Location 0. Frag defines. of location 0. Nice. It's not how it should be, right? Yeah, so probably also needs to be shifted. I didn't know that. Sorry, shaders. Do you guys often talk to your computers? Asking forgiveness? Stuff like that. Sam, I've started to learn Vulkan around 3.5 years ago, I think, and it was very chaotic. I had very small background in programming. I was self-taught, and I knew C language, and I had several 2D, very small 2D games implemented. And then I also haven't known about any other graphics APIs. And when I learned about Vulkan, it was a huge amount of information to which I wasn't prepared at all. And I was reading documentation and tutorials, I was following them, and I wasn't understanding anything, absolutely nothing. And for a very long time, I had no clue like what swap chains are, what they are used for, what pipeline is. Like I knew that it can make a shader for you like work, but I didn't know the origin of it and things like that, how it's everything connected, what descriptor sets are, how are they connected. But I was still like doing like my first triangles very blindly and suffering, but I was still very, very interested, and I didn't want to give up. I wanted to it was like a huge world to me, and I wanted to learn about it. And then I got an internship and then a position at Egosoft, and basically with my few first triangles, and I started to work on their custom Vulkan engine, and they helped me and taught me a lot. So it was definitely a big boost for my self-development and like programming Vulkan skills. And then I also started to do this project, which I'm working right now, in order to learn everything from scratch again with the new insights, because when you work on existing engine, it's never the same as when you write your own from scratch. So this is how I started to learn Vulkan even faster and even more. And a year ago, I guess, I started to realize that I actually starting to understand something. And I have maybe not a full picture, but it's already something. Chat is actually, yeah, nice tonight. But it was nice also previous week. Links Kit, you can join Discord server. It's international, so we talk in English there. So, welcome. Job, I haven't learned OpenGL first because I didn't know it exists. My goal was, when I started to learn programming, my goal was to understand how computer works. And I started to learn C, assembly language, everything this. And on one hackathon, one guy, I wanted to learn how pixels and like graphics works in computers. And I wanted to write my own graphics driver, And of course, I wasn't even close in approximation of how complicated this task is. And one guy said that with my dreams, like ideas, I need to write my own Vulkan. And it was the first time when I heard about Vulkan, not in context of games, but in context of programming, and it sounded hard enough, so I decided to try it, and it was a rabbit hole. Tony, I also do. I'm not learning about AI at all. I don't know anything about AI, honestly. Only that it is hard. My specs, well, usually I was working on the desktop PC, which specs you can see. Now I'm working on laptop, and I'm too embarrassing to put it into this comment. I'm kidding, I just didn't do this. It's Lenovo IdeaPad gaming, some cut Intel i7, and also 3060 NVIDIA laptop edition, which is pretty much shit, and only 16 gigabyte of RAM and 4 VRAM. This is why streams sometimes experience out of video memory error. Well, I'm not going to vacation now, I guess, before New Year, so I have no plans, but I hope I will be with my family, independently where, so this is the plan, and yeah, no other plans. What I forgot to uncomment. Weird. Okay, makes sense. I never experienced any troubles with Arch Linux specifically. On all my devices it works much better and faster than on Windows, like obviously. So it's just very overwhelmed laptop by OBS, streaming, and my very optimal engine. No, I haven't tried DirectX, and I wouldn't, just because it's Microsoft and it's Windows only, and I barely use Windows in my daily life. So I hate when software is something only. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Anthrax AI also won't work for Windows now, but it's different. Very optimal engine, it was sarcastic. That's what I'm saying, that it's not handling properly when I have OBS, streaming, my engine running, and for example render doc, it's like it won't work. Out of video memory happen. Okay, it didn't help. Let's see again. it has in input variable in this location. I don't think so. I have only location 1, and like here I have location for output. Okay, maybe this is what you don't like. I don't think that OBS is an issue, but okay. Location overlapping of. I don't know. I don't know what is wrong then. If you will tell me at least what shader you are talking about, it would make a situation much better. Not consumed by shader. But that's fine. I mean, I can try to revert the thing because I remember having it. Can I exit it? Yeah. Okay. Location. Okay, let's have it location 1, 0, as it was used to be. Okay, so validation warnings are gone, but nothing is visible still. At least something. Why? Let's see in RenderDoc then, if you wanna play it like this. We will play it like this. Seit I am 26, I started to learn Vulkan around 23. Okay, so even draw call is happening. So vertex in is not a number. No! How is it possible? How? Why not a number? No! This explains everything, honestly. Yeah. Stupid, not a number. Oi, you haven't seen it. It's very important. Okay, so here is my small intra call, and here is mesh viewer, and it's not a number. So yeah, not a number. I don't know why for now, but that's fine. We will figure it out. What about the buffer? It's binding buffer. Some garbage. Set debug name, garbage. And that's, I guess, fine. If it's correct in buffer, then who cares whether it's garbage or not? Okay, then what could go wrong in this moment? I think it might be because mesh is a bit weird now, changed, and vertex attribute is different. I don't know, I feel like I've done so much of things with meshes and it wasn't an issue, but let's check. Danny. Okay, so if I will return back weights and bone indices, you wanna say that it will help. What if? No, it's not zero division. It's probably because my buffer changed, and now since my models are processed by Compute Shader and they have a bit different vertex layout, and I haven't changed it for non-compute skinning objects, I think that now the information that is passed in old vertex buffers is a bit mixed up. I don't know. It's just an assumption. How much is my max screen time average? You mean in front of the computer? Well, no, maybe 10, 12 hours, depends on the day, but I would say that average is 10 for sure. Kayal, how is C++ going? Oh, hi Prav. Good morning, nerds. Do you have a morning still? I meant, it's like, you know, on the, I don't know, on postcards, on the messages, people are like, I will always remember you. Something, something. And like, it's like C++ is leaving a message, you know? I don't know. I thought it is funny. Out of device memory. This is what I was talking about. Render doc is on. Okay, let's run it from render doc. Why not? Please draw. It's not drawing. She's weird. Oh, and I know why. I think I started to understand why. I think I have a clue. Again, on wrong values expected, but vertex input, they have different format. I've changed for compute scanning, I've changed the format for vector 4, and it's not how it was in old vertex input attribute information. What happened to the, wait, what is this? It's render doc, okay, but what happened to you? Okay, nice. Oh no, I will not leave C++, don't worry. It's absolutely not in plan. I'm not even curious, you know, about different languages. This is how dedicated I am. Close your mind, you know, become close-minded, and this is the definition of dedication. Okay, and I have a new thing, so I'm going to change everything here. Yeah. And how it used to be. Soon things will be resolved. And I will have new defines afterwards for old vertex things and for new vertex things. Yeah, this will be good. It's just I have to not forget about it. So, this is how it was. Wait for pull request where somebody will rewrite my engine in Rust? Well, good for him, but I will not merge it. Okay, and here probably also will happen something similar. And this is why I'm still rendering grid correctly, I think, because I also have the not unique but different setup for attribute processing, not with define. Wait. Okay, feels correct. Oh, she pays back. Oh, she's probably going to sleep on the other chair. No changes. This is weird. I was sure that this time everything will be fixed. Okay, let's check the attributes and how they behave. I don't know, question about AI is so popular, and I kinda don't know, like, I'm sure that lots of you guys heard already my answers, so I don't know, I need to, I will make a short in order to like just send it probably, but if not go in details, I don't know, it's like your individual choice, and in my particular case it's not helping me to learn anything, so it is not what I will use as my education source for education. And what? Again, not a number. Stupid thing. And actually, attributes haven't changed. I know why. Because I'm not... Well... Should I change it to... How should I do it? Make a new pipeline state, or just simply rewrite everything because other meshes will never need bone ID and anything like that. Yeah, okay, I will do this. Okay, let's make it how it was. And now in the pipeline, no, not in the pipeline, in the mesh creation, the dummy, dummy mesh will have different vertices. So many things needs to be recreated. How to make it also so I will not collapse anything. Yeah, I will just make it new things, new parameters. So simple with the indices. Why? Interesting choice of writing your code. I don't know about clock ticking, maybe in the music, maybe with my keyboard, but no. Hi guys who joined. I am doing for a work Vulkan engine development. I'm the luckiest person in the world. No? Wait. If you didn't find this work, what would you do? Sorry, I don't understand. If I wouldn't be employed, you mean? I don't know, like I was honestly from the moment when I started to learn programming, I dreamed about working on games. Of course, when I was starting, I didn't know what exactly I want to do, but it was just globally working on games. And when I started to learn more and more, and I opened myself graphics and programming of graphics, it was like my goal to work as an engine developer on the engine, on the very complex systems and stuff like that. So I kinda can't imagine my life without it. Hi, and Hawk. Thank you guys for joining today's stream. Fuck, I forgot to make if not defined. No, but that's fine. We'll make it. We'll make it one more time. Not defined. Compute skinning. Else. And if. Wait. My hands aren't listening to me today. I haven't done anything with the multiplayer yet, or maybe it will never happen, I don't know, because honestly it's like for now I don't have much time to work on this project, so I don't know, but maybe one day, but not yet, absolutely not even close. Okay, probably like this. So and then we'll go for update, and I also need to work on this function. And I think I will now make it very simple and stupid. So if vertices, mesh vertex new empty vertex buffer, size of vertices new. Okay, maybe it will work. Probably it's the only place where something like this happens. How much of engine development percentage based is spent on renderer? You are asking me? Like, I mean, or in general? Here on this on this project, I mostly concentrate on the renderer functionality. If you like, Vulkan in particular, and I work here generally only on some Vulkan techniques and stuff. So I also have like simple audio integration, some object management. Also, I think I have pretty fun UI functionality in order to navigate in the editor and stuff, but in general, it's very small piece from the renderer part instead of the renderer part. I'm not using VS Code now, mostly because I am a hater of Microsoft. So I'm sure that some of things were much simpler there, but the feeling that I have in my heart and in my soul when I think that I'm not using Microsoft products makes it much a bigger achievement that I left. So yeah. So I kinda like NeoVim. It's very convenient in some things, but of course, like the more you know, the more convenient it is. And I think that I'm not spending too much time, and I don't spend time and attention in developing better NeoVim Vim skills, but I don't care. Like, it's just like it's not Microsoft, and I'm super happy. I'm hater of Apple, Microsoft, and like we can continue the list. Google, Facebook, like there are much of them. Nvidia, like the list is big. I wouldn't use say phase X exactly because it's from NVIDIA and it is NVIDIA only, and the next GPU that I will buy will be not NVIDIA definitely, so I would not use phase X. I would use Jolt, I think. Jolt? Yeah, Jolt physics. If I would, but I am not for now, because I don't have time. I honestly, I don't know about graphics libraries. I never used any of modern ones. I know about Raylib, it's called, and I think that as far as I saw, it's common to use it. People use it very often, and otherwise I don't know, so maybe chat will say better. VS Code like editor, if you mean the one from Microsoft that has no telemetrics, then yes, it is, and I was using it, but it's still Microsoft product. Why would I support them? Okay, I have a feeling that I've kinda robbed things. Yeah, and everything is broken now. Why? Ew, something. Where it happened? Probably in the... Maybe this, it doesn't like it. Maybe. Yeah, no if defs, no, okay, it's not the if def. What then? Of course it has modal. Mesh info. Don't understand. Okay, so what have I missed? Who knows? Maybe some and if. If defined. Is compute scaling defined here anyway? I hope it is. This is I guess, the most unfavored type of errors when you make some, I don't know, syntax error and then it's like fucked up. I don't know what's wrong there. If it's not this, what it can be then? I'm using Vim, so cursor I do use sometimes, I think. I don't know, like especially on streams for some reason. Or cursor is the name of IDE. Where will you be able to do code like this? Well, to do code like me, you don't need to invest a lot of time, so I'm sure that you will make it to this level, definitely. And Artyom, the link, I think for this exact playlist should be in the description, but I will just, to be sure, I will double it here in chat. So, the issue, which I don't know, why it's null ptr, maybe because some stupid thing, yeah. Also, the thing I don't like in CLangD is that he is sometimes auto-completing includes when they shouldn't be there, and I don't like it. Very stupid. So here, and this will be vertex compute scanning. Wow, I'm so weird. Now it will be fine. And do I understand correctly that now no, it's fine. Probably. No, it's not. I have a feeling that compute scanning is not defined here. Oi oi. This is inconvenient. Because if it will compile, I need to replace it somewhere. Hi all who joined. I'm not using AI. Like really very popular question, I'm not using AI. Sometimes when I'm very frustrated, I can ask it something, but usually I'm getting very fast, super angry because of its stupid answers and its absolutely stupid manner of speech, yeah, how it's replying to you. I fucking hate it. It makes me so angry. And I'm just closing it in order not to destroy the environment around me. I'm kidding, I'm not getting that much angry, but I'm still getting a bit angry. So yeah, compute scanning is not defined here, so we will make it globally somewhere, right? It will be globally, I don't know where, maybe here, where's max frames. Compute scanning. Now it's in scene. No. Where? It's now in render helpers and it can be here. It should be in defines or something. I'm married to C++. C++, my beloved. Demon, I don't think that I know C++, even though we are in a very big relationships. But I was on purpose. I was learning C for 1 year, and after that I started to experiment with C++, just watching some like random tutorials, watching random code, and the most I got from my working experience at Egosoft, because they are using C++, and I was checking out their code, improving my knowledges, but still, like, it's not like that, it's not something huge. I barely code in C++ 11, so it's like this, and I'm kind of happy. Maybe I will learn modern C++ one day. Who knows? I hope I will. If I have time to rewrite this engine, I will definitely try to use some more modern features of the language, just in order to learn it and improve my knowledge. Okay, now it looks promising. Okay, no errors. Nice. I wasn't coding since a kid. I actually, like, it's all relative, I know, but like, I started to learn how to program when I was 20, and now I'm 26, so. And it was a very difficult journey. It was so difficult journey. Oh my God. I was very, very sad for a very, very long time because I thought that nothing will happen with me and programming dreams. But here I am streaming on YouTube. I don't think about Rust, honestly. I never tried to code in Rust, so in any way my opinion will be not honest because I haven't tried it. So I only can say that I saw some benchmarks, performance, and it's cool. I just first of all, I just hate how syntax looks like. And Rust, personally for me, is not achieving things that I like about programming. And I like this like memory management, segmentation faults, movements, because like C language for me personally is something that truly boosts my curiosity for computers, my interest, and any other languages just haven't done it. So this is my opinion. So also before I will go for a break, because I'm out of water, I wanted to do again some poll, and I don't know what. But first let's just check if I will be able to run the thing. Please draw intro, please. Oh yeah, I will probably have out of memory because I'm with render dog. Inconvenient. Oi, crashed. Interesting. Closing render dock. Let's see. Okay. Interesting where it happens. STD vertex compute skinning. Create meshes. 253. Line of code. Position doesn't exist. I know why. Okay, that's true. That's like makes sense. I would also crash. If not defined, compute skinning, else, and if Okay, moment of truth. Yay! The intro screen is back. This is nice. It's very cool, and it means that five more modules needs to be fixed, but it's fine for me. Maybe even not 5, maybe even less. I hope less. So yeah, why I did this rapid movement? I'm 26 already, I need to be careful. So for now I will be just enjoying the view and thinking about Paul before I leave. A very important topic for programmers, for developers. We had already about Unreal crap, we had about Bill Gates, we had about everything. Like maybe we are out of topics. Maybe. Who knows? Thinking. About IDs, we haven't got holy war about ID. Nice. It's not that funny. The most funny thing was about using AI or hard coding. I wish there were some topics like this, but we don't have them probably. Okay, let's go. The only thing which is issue that I know only, I don't know, VS Studio or VS Code. I know JetBrains, and I know let's go with this one. And maybe I don't remember if I can have how many answers I can have. Only 4. Okay, so let's go now. VS Code versus JetBrains. Version control to use. I know only Git and SVN. Do we have any others? Buggy boy, no, I don't like bugs. I just enjoy streaming. If I'm alone, then when I have bugs, I'm like not that positive. Yeah, well, then, you know, I think that since I don't know about other version controls, and I think that, like, I don't know, I will go with IDs and then we will see. Buggy boy, actually very nice idea. I think that people stopped doing this. Hi Wolf Flag, actually I don't know if you have followed. I fixed before the stream issue with compute skinning, and I finally doing compute skinning in compute shader, and everything works. And so today I'm fixing what was broken, and after 1 hour and a half I fixed an intro, because before it was black screen. So now I am going to fix other modules that stopped to work and test things, especially when I was implementing compute skinning. I was implementing it very brainless, and lots of things were done not optimal, so I will try to see if I can improve the performance, because it's no shit. And now I'm preparing a new poll about IDs, because I haven't figured out anything else. And then I will have a small break, and then we will continue. And again, if you have any ideas about polls, please let me know. Oi. Compute skinning is when you have vertex buffer, you send your model to vertex shader, and you have to process your positions of the triangles from like local space to the world space to locate it in your virtual world. And you also do, when you have skeletal animation, your model has bones, which, like, for example, imagine it as like as a bones, yes, on your body, and each bone has influence on the vertices. When you move, like your vertices are moving too. You calculate this transformation in advance. You can do it on CPU side, or as I did, on a GPU side, at least partially. And then you have these transforms for the vertices. You have in vertex shader this vertex, and you apply the animation for this particular vertex. It has its like ID, yes, in this big animation transformation array. And you usually do it in vertex shader. And when you're reusing this animation model, for example, for shadows and for chi buffer and for something else, you need to recalculate it again. The same thing in the vertex shader. And compute skinning is a thing that can help you to compute it just once, this transformed vertex position by the bone influence. And you do it in compute shader. You fill the buffer and you pass the buffer to your vertex shaders independently how much often you will need it. So you will not computed twice or more. So it's kind of cool, but it was absolutely a nightmare to implement. And I don't know if I explained it nicely. I think I still kind of, you all might be lost with my explanation, so sorry. My hands explained everything. Nice. I was trying. This is so cool when Kayal is comparing me to PhD people. I don't know, I was always jealous. Like, not jealous, but and why? To them? I thought that PhD is cool, but now I don't think so. Yes, it's exactly the thing. I'm pre-computing result of the vertex position, transform position under animation influence, and I have it in big buffer, which I can retrieve whenever I need for for geometry pass, for shadow pass. I don't know, when I'm doing outline, I also need the silhouette of model. So yeah, I can, in theory, I can reuse it, but I don't know yet. So poll is ready. Please vote. It's very important. Yeah, it's neat, especially when it will be ready. So for now, guys, I'm going for a small break. 10 minutes max. I need to drink. I feel it. And see you. Don't leave. Nobody is leaving. Yeah. But why do you need for gbuffer? Because in gbuffer I'm writing into normal position albedo depth buffer maps, and you literally need your transformed models. Either it's animation or it's not. I will show you later. So no one is leaving. See you. Hi all, I'm back. And Simba is here too. I hope she will not act as a bad cat. Or I will need to put her outside. Rider? I never heard about that. Mr. Rof, lol, my AOMG, yes, you can leave now. Well, I use PBR in the other project I work on. Not PBR, I don't know. Anyway, not here. For now, here is very simple lighting, but I have in plans to improve it for sure. And PBR probably yes, because why not? So, one thing was improved, this is good. Good for us. And now, what else? Important thing. What to do with the other rendering thing? I don't know yet. Let's just run the something that used to be engine and see. Oh, actually, I think that the texture scene must work. I will check it. It's very important. Nice. The textures. Maybe they also doesn't work. Who knows? Oh, it works. Why they are flipped? UV? I didn't know that I changed anything in this code. But like it's not an issue, right? Can I still, for example, change them? Okay, I can change them, this is nice. But they are flipped, but that's not an issue, right? It never was an issue. So, okay, we know that it works. This is nice. What about other scenes? They probably will be still black. Oh wow, they are not black, they are weird. Interesting. Why they are so funny? Maybe because I'm not processing something which I have to, like normals or something, and this is like super funny. Why it's so white like this, I don't know, but I'm super glad that it works in some way. Few things needs to be improved though, but no, mask doesn't work. It's expected. Let's see if I can still change animations. Warheads always this way? I kinda don't recognize it. Okay, I can still change animations, it is very good. Very good. I will fix next time, I will fix Skybox, and then we will see what's missing. But I'm glad that this thing works and I can change textures. Nice. Plane, is it plane? No, it's sphere. Sphere is called as plane, not nice. This is plane and I can also change it. Nice. Oh, I can even move. Oi, oi, oi. No, 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 I will not move anything. Shadows are broken, or what is this? It looks like a shadow. Yeah, shadows are weird. But I'm kinda satisfied. I thought it will be much worse on this stage. It's funny how it's still trying to reflect something that doesn't exist actually, but it is very cute. You see the reflection, right? Okay, so good job. Wait. But still broken. Let's investigate. Why I don't like this feeling of semi-illness. I wanna be much better condition. Okay, what happens with the Skybox? I'm actually not processing it at all. And I know why. I need to... Now it will be much more complicated to achieve because I have to somehow create a situation in which I will be able to retrieve desired model from the skinned vertex buffer. Yeah, not that convenient, but what can we do? So now I'm not even processing cube map, and this is fine. I need just to see how I will do this. I have a module Skybox. No module. Okay, and then I'm getting the model of the cube model, yes. Music is off. Yeah, it's NV chat. Penguin operator we will wait. Okay, maybe also I can do a small hack. Or no, I probably will not do this. Because I would still need... How I'm doing this model ID thing? I think that I'm doing it very, very stupidly. Model ID. Every mesh has a model ID. This is very cool. This is very convenient and it might solve my problems. Again, how I'm doing this? I'm computing and then I am doing vertex out offset. So somehow I would have to mesh. I'm doing it this way, fine, and then I'm getting the models. Yeah, it's so inconvenient. Maybe it's actually nicer to use the special case for this situation. Oh. So I have Skybox, which is unique. G-buffer, shadows, lighting, grid. Well, yeah, probably, but also with there is also a thing with mask and outline. Now I will need to make it smart, I think. And how I will retrieve it from the output buffer. Actually, maybe I just can grab it from the input buffer, since I don't need these vertices to be any way different. I think so. Okay, then I will probably make it also the way that I will also do it the way that I will have a new attribute. So if it's compute scanning, I will also have obj compute scanning. Output vertex, no, scanned vertex true. Put vertex scanned vertex false, full input vertex false. Okay, and Mr. Z, hi. Woman coding is future of streaming, pseudo mark my words. Why? I mean, why would you even do this? I mean, it's only for a very, I think, special personalities. I mean, when you decide to stream, how you program. I am my cafe. I think I'm using C, C++. I hope I use C++ in some ways. Yeah, but nothing else. I'm familiar with Python. I even helped one guy to do his programming exams when he was graduating from high school. Yeah, so just Python. I know, of course, like I can read C# code for sure, understand it. I think that I would be able to understand much more code languages, but I just don't know. I never, not that often I meet them. I work as an engine developer, Vulkan developer. I haven't tried Zeek. Same with the Rust. I don't like how syntax looks, and I'm just not interested, curious about these languages. So for now, not really. Who knows how it will be in the future. But other than working on your engine, did you do a job before? I worked in the companies which are doing games, where I am doing engine development. And I also do engine development in my free time on Sundays and streaming it on YouTube, yes. Vlasat, I don't know how to pronounce your nickname, but like smart pointers are used in game dev. I don't know, maybe you are making fun and I didn't understand the joke, but if you are talking seriously, then they are used there. I don't know if there are engine dev vibe coding apps, but I know that there are lots of engine vibe coding devs. nothing is broken, this is fine. So next step is check if I can actually retrieve bind from the scanning in buffer. I hope so. Only issue is that I have more vertex declarations there, but maybe it will be fine, we'll see. The question, can I put this size and feel that everything will be fine? It will, no, it will be collapsed, I'm sure. And then I will just do this. I'll also take the buffer. And we'll be scanning in. Starting to think that there were done some very big mistakes in the moment when I started to develop this compute scanning thing. I mean, it still could work this way, I believe, but I have a feeling that not everything is correct. No, probably everything is fine. I don't know. Question for future me. Oh, I don't have free sound. I integrated very simply just sound using OpenAL soft, and that's all. I'm not using AI. Julian, hi. Welcome. So, probably must be fine. I'm still worried about the input declaration, but probably, like, we will see. Maybe it will be fine. I'm following, currently not really, I'm not following anything, and that's maybe the reason why such task as compute scanning took me almost a month. But also, to be honest, like, it's only Sunday streams, so it's like 4 days I'm working on it, so maybe it's not that much. Anyway, I'm not following anything, I'm just doing how I think I understand Vulkan, and then all the issues pops up. I don't have DeepSeek. Why? Okay, moment of truth. I haven't uncommented. Skybox pass. Happens. At least I remembered now, and not when it is too late. Okay. What type of software engineer I want to be? Like engine? Vulkan engineer? Maybe, but I think I already lost this opportunity. Maybe I would become a driver engineer, like, I don't know, but I think it's something that will not happen, so I will stick with engines. Yeah. In Walker, I'm not reinventing the wheel, I'm just having fun. It's also something very important in humanity and in your life. Hey all puppy needlers, I'm good. Fixed lots of issues, even though not everything, but at least I have some validation errors. But in general, I probably haven't recovered from my previous flu, cold, I don't know, and I started to feel worse during the beginning of this week. Now I'm getting better, but the voice is probably not super still, and I don't know, but I just hope that my immune system will now work much better, because I'm overdosing myself with vitamins and stuff. Not overdosing. I missed already almost 2 days. This is not good. I will now not boost my immune system if I will be so irresponsible. Well, I think, Thor, that, like, in my personal opinion, you don't have to have any special knowledges to start with the game or engine development. You just have to have motivation and curiosity. You just start trying to do, and then you just fulfill gaps, learn things. But the most important is that you just try and you just start. Because if you would fall into learning maths, physics and programming, you might never write actually anything. And maybe it's not the best approach, I don't know, but it was how I was learning it, and I think it was very fun and painful sometimes, but much more fun. Oh yeah, I'm eating actually broccoli and spinach. I don't know. Okay, so one moment, guys. So what spinach? I don't know how to pronounce it. Offset is larger than the buffer size. Oh no, this is bad. How is it possible? Why? I mean, this should exist, right? United vertex offsets. Yes. Why the thing is here? The buffer is retrieved correctly, but the united vertex offset is not. But I'm using this value as vertex input offset. I'm pretty sure. Yes, and I am sure that it is correct. Then what it doesn't like, but the buffer size is very small. Indeed. Maybe I'm rendering something that I shouldn't. Wait. I don't think so. Nick Summers, no, I just thought that it is very funny. That, like, you know, you have some, like, in letters, in postcards, like, I will always remember you something, something, and I was like, ha ha ha. Lipesto, I would love to show it to you, but now I'm working on a very, very disgusting box. And it will take a while before it will become an engine, something presentable, something that can be presented again. It will take some time. How is it possible? How it can be larger? Do I use a correct? Yes, vertices. Wait, maybe because I haven't done the very important thing, which is called vertex read attribute transition. Maybe. But I don't believe into barriers. I don't think, I never had situation when memory barrier would fix anything in my code. But I read so much about it. Skinning is also then vertex buffer bit. We will just try. Read only, that's I guess fine, because it was registered for storage buffer. So now we will do this. And I will need to do a transition. No one is forcing me to switch to Rust, oh my god. Not yet at least. But if it would happen, I don't know, like, it's just like, it's a very hard question, because on the other side you have an option, like for example, if you have this option, if I would have this option, everyone switched to Rust, like there is no AAA company that is working on C++ anymore. And you have an option to continue work with engines, but use Rust. Or stay unemployed and use C++. I don't know. Actually, let's make a new poll. It sounds very funny. We had poll C++ versus Rust, and C++ won, of course, because we have a good community here. Just a joke. Oh, okay, Visual Studio Code actually won. At least NeoVim is has the same place with JetBrains, but I wasn't expecting that VS will won. Okay, new poll. Imagine all companies work with the Rust, and you have to decide. Stay unemployed, but C++ versus fuck, I need to write less words, but or all be game dev and be in game dev and but work with Rust. It's actually very funny poll. Okay, done. Please vote, guys. It's very interesting poll. Kayal, working on Linux feels like heaven every day, like a kiss from angel, and I have everything how I want it to be. I have no spywares running on the background. Everything is fast, super smooth. No Bill Gates, so only positive aspects I can see. Always choose financial stability no matter what Rust will be easy for. Financial stability, yeah, of course it's very important, but I don't know. Sometimes like now I feel like, of course, like having every month's salary is absolutely perfect. I could never imagine that I will be in this situation, that I will fully cover all my needs and even like save the money, and it's very cool, but I hate money, I hate all these things, and I wish I could just live differently. For example, stay unemployed but with C++. Okay, I don't believe that like 16 people out of 31 would decide to stay unemployed but with C++, guys. I don't believe you. It's like, it's funny, I know, but I don't believe you. I don't know, like, am I rich? In my soul, with my soul, you know. I'm rich because I have good friends. I'm rich because I have a great cat. No, honestly, I think that I definitely am not in need of anything, and it's like amazing because yes, but like I would never think that I would be in such good financial like stability with work and stuff, but I think like the reason why like saving money is what if I will like to do silly things? What if I would like to leave job, leave this world? I would need some money to cover my silly moment. Who knows if it will happen? Don't know. No one had proposed me to switch to Rust. Don't worry, this poll is just a joke. I hope you understand. C++ is like a religion I can't quit. This is funny. Agree. Okay, what was the issue? Do I remember? No, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I needed to make I needed to make the memory barrier, and then all of us we just forgot. Okay, so this is something the template I can use. It's just very important to not forget to change values. It was reading bit, and now it will be vertex attribute read bit from compute to vertex input. I wish I could make everything from scratch once more. And what the size is? The size is, I don't know, vertices size. Oh, no, disestablishment. Hi, you are late today. Kayal, I think that you definitely can try if you have few devices. Like, I mean, for example, you have desktop PC and laptop PC. I would suggest you to use something that you use less, or just go with directly with a dual boot setup. It's not hard to do. You have lots of tutorials, and probably you can start with something like simpler for new people in Linux, like Ubuntu or Mint. Yeah, I think like Ubuntu installation is like absolutely simple from like the simplest installation ever, and yeah, definitely try it. So good luck, and please tell then your experience, but definitely not remove Windows. No, don't do this. Keep it dual boot. Oh, Simba. Oh, she was sleeping probably. You have ads in menu in Windows? I somehow missed this amazing moment. Recently I was trying to help with installation to my brother with Windows, and it was absolutely difficult. Wait, Shimba, Windows will not find you here. Bill Gates especially. Shimba. Come. Hi to internet. I don't know what is with her today. She's super, like, sweet. Yeah, anyway, it was so hard to install Windows on his laptop that I suggest him to try Ubuntu because it's very convenient and much easier to do. I guess especially when you're in Russia, I don't know. Yeah, and so it was fine, and he tried to play Stalker 2 and had it was unsuccessful, and he was very sad because he was looking forward for this game for like since his childhood. He was a very huge fan of Stalker, and I promised him that I will find a solution, or I will find a solution him to have a Windows in order to play it. So yeah, we will see. But I hope that he will stay with Ubuntu and there is something that I can just fix remotely or something. use algorithms quite a lot. I guess it should be defined what is algorithm, because you have algorithm how, for example, make some rendering technique. You have algorithm how to make some optimization thing. You have algorithm how to make good math, yeah, or data processing. So it depends. But if it like comes to things like bubble sort or something, no, I don't use this kind of algorithm. I'm just using std sort and I'm happy with this. Simba. Dual boot wasn't difficult. It was like my first attempt to install Windows or Linux on Windows when I was 20. No, I'm lying. When I was 20, I had laptop only with Ubuntu, and only when I was 23, I installed it Arch Linux as dual boot. And then I done the same thing on my other computers, and always I installed Arch by myself without any installations, and I don't find it difficult. I don't know why. Like, I mean, it was scary first time, but on the second time it wasn't. Absolutely, yeah. And dual boot is not difficult, but I copied all my data in advance just so I wouldn't lose them if I will do some mistake with partitioning. Simba, she has the spoiled mood. She wants, oh my god, this is so funny. She wants my attention, and now she's sitting and waiting when I will play with her, or she will bite me or something, but now she's going somewhere. Okay. What is stream DSA hereafter? I don't know. Oh no, this establishment is very, he has his own thoughts on life, and you can ignore it, you can answer, but he's just on his own movement. I'm from Russia originally. Linux is definitely more modern than Windows because it's like the huge community and lots of people are trying to make it very cool, and Windows is Windows. Windows. Okay. Maybe now. I learned English with my friend, classmate actually. She studied languages and she was a tutor for English and Japanese. So after the war began, I asked her to have lessons with me. And I was learning it for a year and a half, I guess. Fuck, it doesn't work. Memory barrier didn't fix the thing. Why? How is it possible? Because it's garbage. Because it's garbage. Okay, how I will do this then? It should be all changed. It should be all changed. It's not nice. I don't know now how. But wait, what is the model? It's the model object. I'm getting these models. It's list, right? Map, the map. Why then it doesn't work? Should work. I am setting it for every model. ID. Maybe the pointer here is not working. Wait, I can try differently too. I can try differently. I need new thing here. Okay, soon it will be good. What about you? Ivan, hi. I'm programming after my work now very rarely because I kind of started to work on something new recently, and now my full attention on my working days is into this. So, but before that, when I worked at Egosoft, like when I had more like time and understanding what's going on, sometimes I had time to code for myself like 2 hours in the evening after work or something like this. But usually I'm trying just to rest and, for example, code on Saturday or on Sunday for myself if I want to. I don't know about the burning out. I never experienced it before, but I feel like now, but maybe it's also related to the changes that happened in my life. But now I feel that I'm getting more tired than usually But I think it's just because of the new things. So probably it will get back to normal. But I don't know, I just have no idea what can be much funnier and interesting to me than work on my work or work on my personal project. It's just something that like I'm starting doing, and usually time is just like gone. Never was here. So yes, I hate Bill Gates because he's cheaping people, exactly. I am not going to learn Rust unless I need it. Vlasot, are you okay? I'm not afraid to ban people. Anthrax AI, I don't know, Anthrax just cool word, and AI because it was hype. I don't know, I just thought it will be very funny to add AI and not have any AI there. I have an account on LinkedIn, but I have nothing there. Unfortunately, I don't have there like literally nothing, and you will not learn anything there. But you can find me by this name there. Buggy boy, I wasn't doing it on purpose. I'm just like, my chat is not sometimes updated, and when I'm opening it, I'm just reading what was written. So I hope it was not super out of context. Tips. I don't know any courses about how to become better in computer science because I'm self-taught and I am leaking of lots of information. But recently I started to read a very nice book. It's called Computer Architecture by Charles Fox, and I think it is a very beautiful book about computer science, computers in general and stuff. So I highly recommend it. So let's see what you will do now when I will run you. Fuck, it's not working. Why? What I'm doing wrong? It's the correct buffer, I hope. The offset again is maybe some stupid number. Printf. Long time no see. No, I haven't learned anything in the university. In the university, I learned how to live life, rules of the living, living in society of people. My degree is around architecture, and I really hated it, but no one believed in me that I will become a programmer. So my parents forced me to graduate from the university, and I was having a lot of problems with the self-confidence, so I wasn't able to make a decision myself and to live, for example, and concentrate on the programming. So I was doing it in parallel, like finishing learning, studying in my university and learning programming and stuff. My config of the NeoVim is just an VChat plugin. I'm still wondering that like lots of people selected to be unemployed but stay with C++. I think that in reality the picture will be absolutely different. Even myself, I don't know if I would decide to stay unemployed. Genius Mallory, definitely you will. I have no doubts. Just like it's just very important to never give up. Never give up, yes. And just work hard. How is it possible? Maybe I'm actually sending some different buffer. Nope. Nope, I'm not. And how is it possible then? I'm doing the same here. Mapping the memory. Vertices size. Yes, this is correct. And I'm wondering what sizes. I need to probably make the breakpoint. 777, what a nice number to break in run. Thoughts on running local AI model? I think that running local model AI model is much better choice than not local, because like I know that people usually don't care about data privacy and data abusing, but if you care, then definitely local is much better choice. I don't know about Raspberry version that you wrote. I'm not that familiar with it. I'm not sure how powerful it is, so okay, the buffer size is very huge. How is it possible that it is different afterwards? Okay. Also want to break point. Soon. CPP 266, continue. Okay, so it will be probably big number, as I expect it to be. Yes, it's pretty huge. Oh my god, it's so huge. And does it suit to the previous one? Yes, it does. Okay, then. The invoker, believe me, if you actually force yourself to work hard, I'm pretty sure that you have much bigger chances to succeed than otherwise. If you haven't born in a gold family or something, but yeah, I think that I would, like, I don't know, because for me, language is a very big part of general development and part of my big part of my curiosity for the development and computers. And I don't know, I think that with Rust I won't have this. I think if I will code in Rust, I will have the same feeling that I have with Python. It's like fine, it's nice, but like, so I don't know. Maybe even I would rather stay unemployed. I don't know. And stream every day to earn like dollars from YouTube. AAA don't use Rust, but in the poll is written, imagine all AA starts to use Rust. So it's just like hypothetical, funny future possibility, a joke. I'm programming for 5 years, I guess. Fuck. It's too big. Okay, let's see the VK renderer. But is it actually bigger? What? How is it? Buffer size? Really? Oh fuck, I'm stupid. I'm passing the wrong buffer. At least I figured out, even though so stupidly. Super stupid. Yeah, but that's happened, I guess. So often to me for some reason. Yeah, somehow a question about AI was asked today 3 times, I think, from what I saw. But I will answer since so much curiosity. I don't think that it's 100% evil. I just think that people has to learn about data privacy more, but I think it's something that won't happen. So who cares, whatever. This is from the side of the data and usage and exploiting of data. Exploiting, I think it's correct. Yeah, but otherwise as a working, studying tool, I don't know, it depends. Like, I know some people, they have so much help from it. But I think that it's mostly people who had already experience in the topic from my perspective, from what I saw. And usually when people have no knowledge in programming and they claim that AI is helping them, it just looks very sad because no. And they literally don't know how to code. And I saw many people from the moment I started to do YouTube, I saw many people who were coming to game or engine development in chats on the Discord, for example. They were sharing their studying results with the AI, and like I don't know how people can use it as a learning tool when they have no knowledge in the topic, because it's like it's definitely not. You can't learn when you receive eaten answer for your question. You receive eaten answer for your question, beautifully wrapped, and you can't learn by reading 5 sentences on a very, very hard topic when you are trying, for example, to learn Vulkan. Yes, it's just not how things work. And like, maybe if you will learn it 100 times, then maybe it will help. But as far as I understand, it's not how people are using AI. I don't know. I mean, it's just like in general, people like humans are very lazy creatures, and of course, when you receive a drug as AI, you will like use it a lot because it's like solving lots of issues. Human is always trying to find a shorter path, yeah, to success, to dopamine and stuff. But I don't know, it's just like I thought always that it is such a beautiful thing of life, of the world, that you can learn, that you can memorize things, that you can develop new, like, how it's called, these connections in your brain, yeah? And when humanity is choosing other path, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still studying mathematics with teacher. I had a few weeks of not having lessons because I was not feeling well, because I didn't have time. But I wanted to have it now again, stable, scheduled, and I will continue, yeah, because I have no other choice. Otherwise, I will not learn mathematics. Why I am part-time vampire? Honestly, I don't know what discrete mathematics is, because I never studied at the university. And I'm just learning linear algebra and analytic geometry mostly now, because it's the most parts that I'm at. Well, Genius Mallory, my tutor is not a programmer, and he's not even a mathematician. He builds nuclear reactors. But I found him from my friends, and it was a very random meeting. I mean, we started first to learn school program mathematics, and then we started to learn advanced. And for him it's like a hobby, and for me it's like not hobby. And it is very funny, and I don't know, he describes things very cool. I like it. We swear a lot, having fun. And also sometimes when we study something and I'm like, oh, I met it 1,000 times on my work, so now I will tell you what I learned, and we will try to put it into some good position in my brain, so it's like the full picture will be born. And yeah, this is fine. Oh no, I don't know about sets, graphs, topological spaces. No, it's not something that I honestly met in engine development. So I think I will never be in this direction of mathematics. Okay, I think that I will see now if it will help the things that I changed, and then I will go for a break, and then we will code a bit more, because I'm again out of water and I need to take care of my illness for for a moment, because I'm starting to experience trouble. Order books. I don't know what is order book in C++. Okay. Please, Skybox, work. Please. I assume there will be some very, very interesting artifact now. Okay. Yeah, nothing. But no errors. No errors in the code. Maybe it's because we don't have... No, we have cube maps, unfortunately. Unfortunately, cube maps exist in this universe, but not in my engine. Yeah, maybe because I need also to return offset size off, which I happily removed. And it will be input data, and we will see. It's actually interesting that you can pass bigger buffer and probably have no issues. I don't know, maybe we will see them, but... CO127001, thank you. This is a year-old video, and I'm so glad that it is still... people still find it interesting and okay. I do play games. I love games. Unfortunately, like now, unfortunately, I don't have much time to play single-player games because I don't have time to find the time for stories. But I love single-player games. Like Witcher is one of my favorite game. GTA. Fallout, yeah, but it was a long time ago. Now if I play strategies because it helps me to clean my mind after hard day at work of thinking and being sad and being angry on the code and on myself. I don't see any skybox still. Okay, then let's go for a break, and then I will see the render doc. But please don't leave. I was looking forward to this moment the whole week, so have a great break. After 5-10 minutes we will be back. So yeah. Hi all, I am back. Yeah, render dog needs to be turned on because things doesn't work as they should. So people still decide to stay unemployed, but with C++, unexpected. How chat is going? I think that in like in computers we have discrete mathematics. I mean, like you always want somehow to transfer continuous functions, it's called, into like discrete form. But I might be mistaken. Again, as I'm saying, I have no technical background, so I might be wrong. Yeah, render doc. This is what I can use. This is with what I'm familiar. Hi all who joined. I don't think about Java a lot. I've coded Hello World or something in Java when I was 19, but that's all. I just like think that Java has different, not approaches, but different areas where you apply Java, not game development, I think. Skybox. Wow, we have vertex, not cube one, but good try. Why it looks this way? Let's check the buffers then. What is the offset? Big offsets. Okay, what didn't happen, I haven't seen any similar offsets. So let's see how in gbuffer is the what objects I'm processing here. Okay, this is the cube, and it starts with -2 to 8, to 1 to 8. So do we have something similar here? Yes, we actually have, but yeah, but because of the size of the buffer, it doesn't work. Set indeed. I didn't hack it the way I wanted to hack it. Yeah, what I will do with this? Probably no solutions. No solutions. Can I also map somehow model IDs with vertex offsets? It would be fine. It would be fine and very, very convenient. Let's see how I am passing them. With vertex counts. I can do this. Yeah, I can do this and probably not even break anything. Yeah, I can do this. Final. Why this naming super stupid? Mapped. It should be pair. No? No. Model ID will be iterator. Okay. Oof. Okay. Might work. Here will be probably also the same thing, but with different final mapped, and I will take object model 0 meshes 0 model ID scanning out. Okay, yeah, and also the thing I need to change is the usage of the buffer and the memory barrier. I don't need it, hopefully. Oh, I forgot to turn off the render dock. I'm sorry. I'm not professional. Hey Linux gamer, I'm doing fine, even though I'm a bit like I had a cold or whatever, I don't know, and now I'm starting to feel a bit tired. Yeah, I already feel much better, but still probably not fully recovered. Okay, oh no, out of memory probably will happen. So let's run it with the render dock directly. Ethical math, yes, it isn't. It was just very funny to make such poll, in my opinion. Okay, still nothing. But maybe I just made some mistake. Maybe. I will check with the vertex buffer, the G buffer pass. It will be a good hint. Haha! Output happened. So everything is good. Cube map is also here. It's just not drawn. Maybe because I'm clearing something. And mesh is back, mesh is correct. So mapped vertex input data is good. So this is my output cube map box. Amazing, good job. I just need to see why it's getting cleared, probably. Yeah, because I probably changed this when I was fixing compute scaling. So I'm clearing it, and then I'm also clearing it. Oh no, it's not here. G buffer has to be cleared, but here. Yes, this check must be gone. Okay, I think now Skybox will be back. Looking forward. Ow. It's not back. Why? It has to be. I don't think that anyone is here insisting on Rust. At least in the chat, I haven't noticed it. Fuck, this is so nice. That it actually happens, but why it's not being drawn? Because begin rendering clear operation. But I have also if-def. I also done if-def thing. Wait, and what was the check there before? Oh yeah, no. Get cube map rendering. Oh, okay. Okay, must be fixed now. It just needs to be compiled again. Too many questions on Rust? I don't know, because they have a very beloved community of users, Rust users, I don't know. I know that somewhere in the internet it is much worse than here in our small Sudo Love Me Baby chat room. I have a good feeling about this run. It will definitely work. Yay, it's working. So the last thing that should be checked is why the lighting is broken now. Oh, and also masks. Now I can't select objects correctly. But this is good, this is nice, I like it. And I can disable, enable, I can change them. Nice. I think that they are somehow, no? Are they correct? Yeah, probably they are correct. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, I need to figure out why it got changed. Or it's not correct. The reflection doesn't seem right. Or I'm already, yeah, it just kinda, it has to point the skies. Yeah, something changed in the UV, or I don't know. Something has changed. But still, it's beautiful. But I need to understand why the images are like normals looks different, right? They look weird, and I think that maybe I'm not applying something that I had to apply, but they look indeed very different from how I remember normals were in this engine. Also, I think the position mask will be, no, position mask looks fine. Don't know, hard to tell, but this is how I remember it. Okay, and Albedo is the one who is definitely acting correctly. Okay, then. Anybody remember when Casey was sponsoring organization to help Rust developers recover? It was 100 years ago. What? I don't know. What are you talking about? Okay. What changed in frag define again? Input, location, output seems to be okay. I need to close things. Yeah, like definitely bone transform is missing here. Yeah. Render matrix is probably fine. But why normals are still weird? Yeah, no one knows. I know Handmade Hero and I know about Casey, but I just don't know what situation you're talking about. 2 hours passed. Again. Huh. YouTube is somehow freezed. Now this we had already. 2 hours Dark Techno Volume 2. So this is what I really need, and how I will do this. Probably just doing this. Okay, so now this is correct. The position is already multiplied by bones. It's already done. Hard to tell. Oi, actually not really. Or yes. Yes or no? Do I output normal and color? Yes. So I'm really doing this. I'm really doing this. Hopefully correctly. Okay, so this seems also to be fine. Probably I closed render dock too early. Don't know, can't identify. I know you all guys think that in game dev you have lower salaries. As far as I heard and as far as I saw, yeah, it's true. But like, you work with games, the most fun that you can do in your life. Weird. Very weird. Just doesn't seem to be right. Just like I don't know, I remember my normals being like all the object, like it's not correct, it's not how this should be. Definitely no, but what's happening there? Why it's like this? First of all, I'm wondering why the colors color. Why color has some color, but probably it might be what I'm passing as a color to the models. Once I pass once, no, normals. Still, okay, since I'm passing normals, that means that they has to be similar, same. Yes, they are same, at least something. So probably not an alignment or issue, probably, but some other issue. Yeah, but they are correct. The normal value changes. I don't think that it is correct, but it's not normalized, but I do normalize, right? I normalize them. I don't normalize them. How I use it before? Maybe that's... I still think that they are weird. What if I will just pass it without render multiplication? Hi, Lucas. Game dev exists outside the Windows and feels much better in some ways. Lucas, you've missed actually compute scanning fixes and improvements, and now I was working whole time on bug fixing. I fixed loading screen, cube map, and now I'm trying to understand what is wrong with my normal values that they're back. So the multiplication with the render matrix is an issue. But why? This is very weird. But this is the picture of how it looked before. But it is weird that it is fixing. I'm sure that I used this multiplication in order to achieve some like lighting results. And I even see reflections, they are correct. I see skies when I have to see skies. I think it is correct. I'm wondering why I was doing this multiplication if it's not helping me. I'm sure it was. Yeah, now it looks correct indeed, and the reflection seems to be correct. What a curious world of engine development. Interesting. Still can move shadows. Wow, this is very interesting. Okay, then this is good. I'm actually glad I haven't. I thought it will be something much more difficult. So it's cool. I'm cool. We are cool. Cool. Very cool. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty much satisfied. Yeah, I'm super glad that it happened because yeah, it just like was very annoying things, and I thought that I will never fix it, and my whole compute skinning journey is a waste of time. Probably it is because the performance is weird, but I will solve it in the next time. From CS 1.6, I don't know, I'm not sure. It's an engine. I'm just learning how to write game engines. How to add objects on the screen, how to process them with the modern approaches. I'm working with GPU programming in some way. Okay, so now you want to say that normals will be good. And they really are. And they really are. Yes, this is how I expect normals to look like, and not how it was before. Cool, very good. And shadows works unexpectedly. Very nice. So I wouldn't say that this project is like in a very early stage, because I was able to achieve very cool features that you like can't hear but they are there, believe me. Oh, actually, let's try the... I'm super afraid. I think that FPS will be absolutely stupid, but let's try the scene with lots of animations, because one of the reasons why I started to do this was this. I'm using CMake, yes. I don't know if it's essential, but it's convenient. And
like me personally, I saw lots of projects are using CMake. I don't know if we have any alternatives, but I think CMake is very cool. And I think that it is, yes, you have to learn it. It's important to learn it because, first of all, lots of projects are using it, and second of all, it's very easy to manage your build without any, like, I don't know, maybe there is something more easier, but I don't know. I think that CMake is like a standard. I'm super sure I will crash or hit out of memory because it won't be easy to fuck. Ha! Wait for fences failed. For a second, my monitor got stuck, freezed, and I thought that we have an end of stream, but I got recovered. And I'm wondering if stream will be recovered. Yeah, stream looks fine. Okay. Okay. What it means? It means that CPU to GPU synchronization failed. I wish I could know on which stage. I am wondering what happened. Wait for fences. Failed. That's bad. Let's see if it is exactly my fences. This one fences. Hopefully stream will not close. Prav, I don't know why I don't stream on Twitch. I'm probably afraid of the Twitch. No, but honestly, I don't know. I just never watched it in my life, never. And probably when I was choosing a platform, I selected something that I'm using daily, which is YouTube. And since I've come into this by watching YouTube programming streamers, this was like for me a very, very obvious choice. I probably haven't compiled. Okay. I'm back, no? May? Yes, I am. Wait for fences failed. We will have one more this. Why? I don't. You think really that people who are on Twitch, they wouldn't find me here? I don't know. Can I do multi-stream? Probably I can, but I believe that it will eat all powers of my computer. At least of the small one that I'm currently using. Okay. Wait for fences, CPU to GPU, either creation or mapping. Yes, of course, it's my general weight for fences. Who I was trying to trick. Okay, then if I will decide, I will write it on Discord or something, but I don't know, I just think that multi-streaming is such a complicated task, and I'm barely handling YouTube streaming without my PC going to be destroyed. But maybe it's not that hard as I imagine. So we'll see. Or won't be Twitch community more toxic? Yeah, I don't care. So, wait for fences. Again, CPU to GPU. What could go wrong? Let's see what size the buffer is being allocated. Because if it's huge, then we will understand the situation. I wanna sleep. But no, only after I will realize what is wrong there. Because too many bugs were fixed today. The renderer is still alive. It looks absolutely the same as it looked 2 months ago, but works even worse. But this is cool. This is Path of Samurai. Breakpoint, vacate descriptor. Free A4. No, we don't know it. No. Kdisk. Reporters. Run. No. YouTube is more toxic, really? Huh. And then I was lucky. Never happened before. Probably too. I started to be very happy when I fixed bugs, and my body was like shut down. Yeah, it's just like that was enough for you today. Go to sleep. You done everything you planned. Nothing happened like this before. I don't remember finishing some task during a stream for forever now. I don't know. Print buffer size. Big. And this is interesting. Why it is so big? Oi. Oi. Maybe it's not processed. Yeah, but it's still not that fuck, help me, brain. Not that big. Not something that it couldn't handle, but the question, why we have such a huge size of the Oi. Not that big. Could be much worse. And I don't know why it's still so big. Buffer size. I still like don't get it, Razer. Like we have 293 votes, almost 300 votes, and like you wanna say that 59% of people really will prefer to stay unemployed. Humanity can't be saved. It was a joke, just for the record. I don't know, I will see if Twitch will work out for me. We'll see. I really can't understand why the size is so big. I think I'm not counting something good. Vertices size, I need to count it during model creation, and I believe I will not create model total vertices. And do I process the model? How much I process the model? I'm wondering. I need to check. I'm checking it. So this must be good. Debug. One more. Then. Mad Cat, thank you. C++ seems a bit more interesting than Rust. Yeah, I have the same feeling, but it's just, I don't know, it's just very hard to imagine that like I would like say, no, I will not code in Rust, I don't need your money, dirty money. And then what I will do, like, I don't know. I don't know. Matt, hi. I fixed everything. Everything works, and now I'm checking out my other scene where I had a huge amount of objects, like 1000. And I'm checking how I'm processing it with my new compute skimming, and shortly it's bad. It's very bad, but it will be also probably fixed. So I have also making another breakpoint before it's not too late. Yeah, so I have created not that much of models, so I can also check them. Can't evaluate, really? But I think everything is how it should be. Oi, oi, oi. 4 elements. Why I see only one? Yeah. Yeah, it will take some time. But that's fine. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. No, no, no. This is not how we will do this. What I have there. Can I do it like this? Okay. Yes, okay. Anyway, Doug, this will not work. I believe that we have only 4 models. Size is big, but probably this is not the moment when it's crashed. So let's go to the end. Now I'm freezing. No, not freezing. Wait, this is weird. Usually I'm hitting wait for fences failed. Why? I'm now because on the... Wait, I did interruption or where I am? Prepare instance buffer, good. Okay, let's try to continue. Out of time. Wait, out of time. Time out. It will be very hard to understand. It will be very hard to understand, and probably I will still do this. I just don't know yet. I created a buffer. I am mapping on the input buffer, which is absolutely not big. I used to have much bigger, right? Let's also make another breakpoint in the other scene. Oh, this was scary. Desk, 3 doors. Why? Continue. Getting tired more and more. It wasn't Simba, it probably was a bottle with water or something, I hope. Razer, this is to the Hours of Dark Techno Volume 2, sending link. So print buffer size probably will be bigger, and it is bigger. So the only one question is left. What? Oh, this is different scene. Okay. I'm wondering how the reloading now works. Simba is not spooky. She's a small kitten. Okay, so huge buffer. So it probably is not this, at least. Yeah, but clearing doesn't work. Now we know. Nothing is wrong with Rust, it's just very funny how everyone is saying that Rust will beat C++. Yeah, okay, so this works at least. At least something is back in this project. So what else? Let's test particles at least. Oh, they at least work still. a bit stupid, but they do work. Nice. Okay guys, I think that I will not solve the new big issue that popped up, but lots of things were actually solved today, and I'm super glad. I wouldn't do it without your support. My debug is not working. I probably commented it or something. Then we will look to normal maps. This is how the stream will end today with a kitten. Okay. So I guess this is the end for today, and yeah, we will continue next time. Hopefully, I hope that I will feel much better. I think that Vulkan is hard enough, yeah. I think it can take your attention for a while, for sure. I should check this T-Sodding channel. Lots of people are saying that I have to, and I haven't done it. I minus, thank you for support. I actually haven't expected that. At least some things will be revoken. Can I say so? But I guess you understood. Modern C++ is also kind of weird for me to read, but maybe I just haven't developed this way of thinking. But I don't know, modern C++ is weird, same as Rust. For me, like just personally. Hard competition. Fine. I'm not using AI to code because when I'm coding I'm learning and AI doesn't help me to learn. I need to learn hundreds of articles, I need to write hundreds of lines of code in order to learn at least something, and AI is not a helper for me. Did you cover seamless textures in any of your streams? What is seamless textures? You mean like, what seamless, you mean like bumps? Or what is this? Like bumps? Like bump maps? Oh, Lucas, cool. So you also you worked with multi-streaming, you have experience with it. I will check, definitely. I will develop this idea, but I'm just super afraid that my PC is not that powerful right now, like the laptop one. We'll see. I'm watching you when T-Sodding is also streaming, and I like watching him. So you watch us in parallel, or you, for example, silent me and then you go to watch T-Sodding, or you... No, I think you watch us in parallel. It's probably more fun. So, the very important poll. Wait, seamless textures are images that can be tiled or repeated across a surface without visible edges. Oh, I haven't tested this one, but I mean, like, it's not hard to implement. I could do this, but I haven't done it. But it shouldn't be hard. But you see, I'm putting matrix picture on the floor. I'm not very careful with a visual thing. I'm more interested in Vulkan complicated tasks. Like suffering with compute skinning and seeing endless source of things that now are broken. Oi, Razor, good luck with your VKR. It will be fine. I'm sure that you will make it. At least you have some time still. Do you? So, thank you guys all for being on the stream today. Sorry for ending up finishing sooner, but I really not feel like 100% and I feel kind of tired. So next week, same place, same time, you know what you have to do. I hope I will be more better, like more and have more energy, and I will drink vitamins and eat spinach. I don't know how to say it. So here.